Don't worry, Michu will be there. In the time, people are warming up, so
Oh yes, I can hear some Tetris noises in the ears.
just to show something more, we will show what is going on. We will also use that too.
Okay, so we are playing the top 8 with 4 players at a time. All right. So on our left, Bakadrian and Milshak, mostly known as Sombek for today, and Zvigo. And on the right, Zvigo versus Roshak. Oh, Maxed Club. Going crazy today. Oh, shoot. So we will have Bakadrian versus Zambek. Seed 9 versus Seed 1 on our left. And on our right, we will have Shvikochak. Seed 4 versus Roshak, Seed 5, if I remember well. For the moment, the players are training. So, do we know when our players are beginning? Because I still don't have it. I still don't have the schedule in front of my eyes. Okay, for the webcams, you will have to watch the webcams. You will have to get the webcams on the left. On the left, the webcams corresponds to the top field, and on the right, the top cams corresponds to the bottom fields. Okay, now I see familiar faces.
Okay, so
inside
yeah,
the-
first matches will be Zombek versus Bakadrian and Rurszczak versus Dźwigoszczak. Dźwigoszczak is already on the spot. Michu is in the calming down in the background on the Rurczak's camera. On the second field, Zombek is ready and sitting on the spot. Bakadrian is not here yet, but he will be joining us soon. Zami stronami.
Isn't some back on the wrong side?
Some smaller adjustments to things players are here. The referees will soon then provide everything needed for the same piece sets. It's the first time we are working with 4 cameras at the same time. But yeah, if we somehow get Zombek versus Bakadrian and Rurczak versus Dźwigoszczak. So okay, Torsa says bad luck to Zombek. Zombek, message from Torsa. Okay, I provided the message to Zombek very verbally. You can see his reaction to it. Bakadrian with a Hatsune Miku drip. After a little bit of warm-up, everything will start. We start, and at the beginning there was 53 players. Only 42 decided to submit at least one score. 16 advances to the brackets. 8 remain up till today. And in next 2 or 3 hours, a new Classic Tetris Poland Champion in the NTSC version will be declared. Okay, looks like once the organizer noticed the number of views on Classic Tetris channel, he decided to go only for the English channel. So I will be also helping Pirbit with the commentary.
Oh, so the Polish stream won't exist? That's what you say, or?
Yeah, the venue organizer said that we should focus on English only, so we'll do it gladly.
All right, so more pressure on our shoulders to make it the best possible. So,
Of course. Bakadrian is already sweating, and Zombek is calm and collected. Zombek looking strong. So there is a chance that we will also send the strongest Polish player to Portland. But now it should be time for our competitors to end up the warm-ups and start the real fight.
yeah, let's begin the top 8.
Dobra, seedujemy. Polećmy sobie. tak, jakby co? Jeżeli gracz gotowy, podnosi rękę. Jak widzę 4 ten, też poddaję rękę i zaczynamy klikanie.
Korean seems ready.
Okay, looks
Zombek ready.
yeah, Mleczak and Bakarian are ready. Ruczak and Dźwig aren't yet. No, that wasn't already from Dźwig. It's fun to watch guys learn valuable experience as the tournament organizers when you can only see them and hear only peer beep.
Indeed.
But this is for the benefits. Niech podniosą rękę, że gotowi. If you're ready, raise the hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All ready. So let's start the countdown for the game number 1. For the games number 1 in the quarterfinals of CTWC Poland 2022. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. As you can see, all players decided to go for level 18, so there is a chance to go for level 18 all the way.
Yes, it's an interesting choice actually, because on the not on the qualifier, sorry, on the top 16, so many players decided to start on level 12 or level 9. Only a few players decided to go really on level 18. Even if I remember well, on your match, you went into level 15 too.
Yeah, but that was also because while results could be seen as quite obvious, the more experienced players wanted to not destroy the less experienced ones, but give them some fun, give the attendance some fun as well. And sometimes even watching Tetris, as we know since the infamous Jeff vs. Jeff video, can be quite captivating. Zombek 77, Bakarian 56, Ruczak 119, Dźwig 98, and Bakarian is currently doing his best raccoon impersonation with digging through the garbage.
Yeah, so much scrap inside the field. We'll have to go archaeological on this one.
Zombek in the meantime keeps it calm with TRT 58. No interesting draws on the way, but Bakarian makes a small mistake, which
he lost the dust.
Yeah,
actually.
He gets out of control. Bakarian taps
out.
Yeah, Bakarian taps at 68. Zombek is safe with 147. In the meantime, Ruczak 190, Dźwig 152. Ruczak with a very nice 74% TRT. Dźwig with 58. But let's see if Zombek and Bakarian are ready. Yeah, the acting referee G-Dutch is preparing him. Okay, Bakarian, both players are ready. So for the left field, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Okay, Bakarian decided to go safer a bit. I still need to prepare.
Well, as safer as pushing down can be.
Okay, I managed to pad the heart correctly with a small delay, but things are good. In the meantime, on the right field, Ruczak 250, Dźwig 207, and they just reached the halfway of the level 18 area.
Whoop Tetris on Ruczak, whoop Tetris on Zombek, and whoop Tetris on Dźwig's track.
Ruczak currently, wow, both Ruczak and Dźwig having roughly the same tempo with putting the pieces. Maybe one, two pieces difference between them, and the stacks look very different. Zombek with 58, Bakarian 78, Ruchak 323, and Dźwig 282. Between Ruchak and Dźwig, there is currently one Tetris difference, which Ruchak quickly raises up to 2 Tetrises with a small whoop. Zombek in 78,000 points and losing by 2,000 points. Bakarian trying to go deadly efficient on level 15 but even 70-60 RT maybe not enough against Zombek's 83.
Yes, but for the moment, Bakarian has the lead.
Yeah, he has the lead, but he is couple lines in the future. So we may say that they're pretty much neck and neck. In the meantime, Ruchak just survive the interesting.
Oh, Bakarian's shifting his piece one. He's shifting his piece a bit too early. So, Zombek taps out with 101 game points.
Wow,
Bakarian
Zombek
gets the
taps out.
round.
So what the heck happened here? Where the first match and the games are already going bananas. Bakarian gets the first card here.
Okay, Bakarian, Zombek are ready. Will we have a countdown?
Okay, I'm looking. We need to add one heart to Bakarian, and we will be ready. Okay, the referee. Oh, it's 1 month. No, this is the quarterfinals. So thanks for correcting me. So game number 3 between Zombek and Bakarian. 1-1. 1-1.
Ruchak fade.
So let's. Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Yes, we'll focus on the game because Trikochak is on great difficulty here against Ruchak. Trikochak taps out with 370.
He decides to drop,
points.
and Ruchak is pretty much very safe here with 593. So 1 heart to Ruchak.
Oh my, this ended so fast. When they hit the transitions, it's been very fast for Trikochak. For the moment, still level 18 on the other side.
Okay.
12 lines for Zombek.
Zombek decides to go a little bit more serious this time, leading one. With currently 1-1, waiting for match on the right side to be ready. And still praying. So on the left side is Zombek 58, Bakarian 55. So Bakarian already has an achievement of taking a heart out of the CTWC competitor. Let's remember that Zombek ended up in the final 8 on CTWC 2020 silver bracket, and in the round of 16 of CTWC 2021 silver bracket as well. In both cases losing to next winners of the whole silver brackets.
Bakarian
So
still
Zombek
stacking
130,
here.
Bakarian 73.
Bakarian ready for Tetris, but the drought is
Okay.
coming.
Looks like Ruchak and Dźwig are ready, so let's start the counter for them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. But that.
Bakarian gives
but-
us up.
Hey, come on, Bakarian. That wasn't the countdown for you to tap out. That was the countdown for them to start. Bakarian tapped out. Zombek has gets the second card, but Bakarian will be choosing.
And Tetris Overshock on the right side.
Yeah, Zombek and Bakarian will be now entering the game number 4. Okay, Bakarian. Jak? Okay, Bakarian goes for the 15. The ref says that they are ready, so let's start the countdown for the left field. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tetris!
So Bakarian decides to push his luck. In that case, because last time it worked on Zombek. And Zombek is pretty much used to...
already.
Yeah, so level 15 strats for Bakadrian. Rurczak with 98, Dźwig with 76, taking a triple.
Yes, but actually Bakadrian and Zombek are beginning with a very tough drought. 25, 26, 27 and going.
And Zombek is in... Let's remember there is the same piece set. So Zombek is entering this route as well. That was about third. But the thing... Wait, it's Bakarian who is in the future. So Zombek will enter that 30-something drought. Yeah.
Yes, Bakadrian pushed down actually to win some more points.
And I am looking.
Already
yeah, looks
drought.
like this may be this. No, this is not that drought yet. Bakarian 35, Zombek 49, Rurczak 176, Dźwig 124. And Zombek this time a little bit more collected. Bakadrian already rushing through, burning through the lines like colonizers through the taiga forest.
He is ready for that Tetris here. Oh no, he had to cover it well.
Yeah, looks like they have a little bit droughty setup, but whoop, Tetris for Zombek. Whoop, Tetris for Rurczak. Dźwig sadly will not deliver Tetris this time. And Rurczak
and Tetris for Bakadrian.
Yeah, there is a Tetris for Bakadrian. 68 for Bakadrian, 91 for Zombek. And 231 for Rurczak, 145 for Dźwig.
Okay, let me just watch the Rorschach fields right now, group Tetris of Rorschach, because it was really scrappy here for moments. I was thinking he had to burn a lot, but actually saved the field. Oh, but Chviko is on difficulty, oh no, whoop Tetris of Chviko. Yeah, it's alright, they are great players, they can play longer inside this level 18. We are halfway into the level 18 right now, between Chvikochak and Rorschach, and we have a big lead actually from Rorschach. It's worth 4 Tetrises here. Bakadrian opens the well and whoop Tetris of Bakadrian. Zombek waiting for the long bar too because he's now Tetris ready. Where's the long bar for Zombek? Still enough, I hope for him. Yes, it is here and whoop Tetris of Zombek. Bakadrian waiting for the long bar too. Playing nice and clean between the players here on level 15. Whoop Tetris of Bakadrian. And very tight, very tight. Only 1 Tetris of difference between the players. Oh, Semifinals Tetris. That's right. In the meantime, Rorschach and Chviko almost on 100 lines. Rorschach waiting for the right pieces in order to be Tetris ready. Now here's just like Chviko. Where's the long bar for the players? Whoop Tetris of Shrek.
And Tetris for Rurczak. So both Rurczak and Dźwig are now entering the 100 lines. So only 30 lines are left for the, the things which the boys like the best. So the transition. In Tetris, of course, no context here. Zombek and Bakadrian currently at 18 lines, so 20 lines to their transition as well. And Zombek is leading by 3 Tetrises. Rurczak in the meantime establishing dominance. Maybe the presence of his girlfriend makes that much of an impact here, because Ruczak is now leading by 6 Tetrises, 5-6, about now 6, because Dźwig wasn't able to capitalize on that Tetris. Bakaran getting a little bit higher, trying to clean things up with but he's still 3 Tetrises behind, so he needs to not only clean this fast, but also get really creative with the upcoming pieces.
Yeah. Now he's only 7 lines from the transition. And he'll have to be closer to the ground.
The speed is, the turbo is coming. And transition double for Bakaran, and Bakaran loses that, so he still is on the high spot, and sadly he won't be able to make it. Bakaran taps at 227. Zombek at the very same time has 349. So Zombek is the first semi-finalist.
And Bakadrian, after a very good first round on the tournaments, now he's out. I was going to say most logically, because the difference of level, the difference of skill was here between the players.
In the meantime,
one who max outs and one who can't for the moment. Okay, we focus on Ćwikoczak versus Ruszak now, because they are on level 22. We haven't even saw their transition into level 19. Oh, Ćwikoczak losing the dash.
Oh, that may hurt, but Dźwig loses. Oh, so Dźwig taps out at 439. Ruszak is safe with 606.
Yeah, and Ćwiko gets the second. Not Ćwiko, sorry. Ruszak gets the second heart. Ćwiko will have to reverse sweep his adversary, but it's free games for the round for Ruszak.
That's right.
Yeah, don't forget to stay hydrated, guys.
Yeah, that's a good thing. And now our guys are preparing for the next.
Oh.
So, yeah. Should we go for the single field?
Players are ready. Ruszak and Ćwiko are ready. So.
But we are not ready, because we need to do a little bit more preparation here. Also, 1 second, and we will be here. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
So Ruszak and GV. Ruszak now is in a very comfortable situation. And well, last year in Krakow, it was with Dźwig beating me to the semi-finals, and Ruszak getting eliminated in the round of 8. So there is definitely some motivation here. There's also Ruszak's girlfriend possibly trying to find out Dźwig, trying to support Ruszak here. In the meantime, on the next field, on the left field, there will be a match between SJN and Michu.
Yeah, while they are preparing, we have a single field for the moment, so
yeah,
we will enter the single field.
Yeah, that was more like a technical, because both fields, as you can see through the cameras, both fields are on the basically on the same option, near each other. So you may kind of see doubles of even triples. If we would spot the cameras correctly, we may be able to see people quadruple times here as well. Rurczak
Indeed.
143, Dźwig 109, but we are just 35 lines in.
Yeah,
Dźwig
only a
knows
third
that
inside
he
this
needs
level.
to focus. He needs to push his play style to the limits. He's facing a max outer.
And what did you
But
say,
he is known, but Dźwig is one of the people who is who can be even feared by some max outers, thanks to him being able to play stable in online competitions. Dźwig was often beating the young and ambitious members of the max out club. But this time, this strategy may not work so well in this moment. Rurczak 240, Dźwig 184. A little bit of a breather.
There's Vico opening the field. And now his Tetris ready. Rurczak waiting for the Z piece. Oh no, this will do so. And whoop Tetris of Rurczak, whoop Tetris of Chico. And for the moment, Rurczak has a lead of 2 Tetrises right now, and the beats a bit ahead in lines, but not something too dramatic. Not something that would threaten the lead. Alright, Vico. Oh. Okay, so has got the right pieces at the right time, so it doesn't convert in a dependency for too long. Shviko waiting for the long bar. Here it is, whoop Tetris of Shviko, and whoop Tetris of Rorschach. Oh, interesting, he doesn't go for the Tetris readiness, and whoop Tetris of Shviko. Yeah, maybe it's not worth it sometimes to get Tetris ready too soon, just in order to score points, and after having to solve a Mountain Valley's problem. Shviko still burning line security, so whoop Tetris for Shviko. Rorschach waiting. Oh, we'll have to open the well. Some lines to burn, one more line. Would need a T to make it double. Yes, it is. Now Shviko waiting for the long bar, and here he is. Whoop Tetris of Shviko, whoop Tetris of Rorschach. Rorschach still has 2 Tetris leads. Shviko waiting for. Yes, he opens the well, but the long bar comes right now. Whoop Tetris of Shviko. A nice even game between the players, though Rorschach still have 2 Tetris leads. Oh, setup for T-spin for Shviko. Will it work? It works! Excellent!
Very nice, but it doesn't give too much points in classic.
Yes, it gives swag points, actually. That's all we ask from T-spins inside Tetris. Though burning a double with a T-spin is always a good thing to do. And here it is, whoop Tetris of Shviko, whoop Tetris of Rorschach.
Rurczak with 489, Dźwig with 419. Currently, both players are reaching the transition. Dźwig is 12 lines to it, Rurczak only 9. And well, I have a feeling both players would be willing to make a transition because let's remember that's 24,000 points.
And Rorschach transitions thanks to this Tetris into level 19. Another Tetris here. 540.
And whoop, transition Tetris for Dźwig as well. So we are now
Yeah,
in
Dźwig
the
is a
level
bit
19
late now.
in the 19 levels.
Oh, Rorschach creating a long body dependency, feeding it with a.
Ouch, Rurczak taps out
J.
543.
Oh,
so
taps out.
Dźwig is chasing. Now the question is, will he be able to chase it down? But there is a drought and Dźwig won't be able to make it. Dźwig taps out at 479. Rurczak has 543 and well, who do we have here? Please welcome Vince Clemente, Classic Voms, who decided to ride us with 16 riders.
Hello, Classic Vamsi. And thank you for participating to this event on your own way.
No, he's away. He decided to not sit tonight to see what is happening here, because let's remember, we have a record-breaking qualification in terms of attendance. It turns out the biggest qualification event for a while will not be in the United States but in Poland. Okay, in the meantime, both players for the third quarterfinal, Michu and SJN, are warming up. So let's see them on the bigger screen. Michu currently taking a small sip while the playfields for the game number 4 are preparing. Because match number 4 will be Świder versus Mumin Lakson. Also no. So Świder SPD, the one of the best Polish modern Tetris players, taking up G-Dutch, also known as Mumin Lakson this time.
Alright, as you can see, Chen and Miru are training right now on level 19.
Yes, we have a small warm-ups here for both players while setups are made for Świder and Mumin Lakson. But I don't think that will be a huge problem. I will go for a moment to adjust one of the cameras, because Świder decided to cut his head. But players look, and all of the second part of the bracket is ready. Yeah, in Poland we are going creative. There was one event in the underground. There was one event in the shady street, in the shady bar, and now we are going for the hell in the cell. So Tetris cage matches here. To be honest, the hall itself also has cages on the windows here, and it's pretty darn hot here in Warsaw, Poland, during the 10th anniversary Pixel Heaven Festival.
So you mean there is a hell in a cell inside the Pixel Heaven?
Yeah. Hell in the cell on a Pixel Heaven. That's a very nice. Yeah, still a bit boring, but I think we should be able to now to see in a moment players setting up for their games. Dobra, sidujemy. Lecek, baka, sędzia. Sidujemy. Yeah, chair match yesterday. Hey, but that chair fight was outside of the camera. The second part of the quarterfinals will be soon. In the meantime, I need to check why the brackets are. Okay, a little bit more preparation. We have, for some reason, we have a teeny tiny hijack here.
Oh,
Moment. A small adjustment to the cameras. Okay, I am seeing on the stand. Let's see if the players are ready. It looks okay. Looks like if yeah, one match is ready. The second is still setting up. So Michu versus SJN. The referee is on the spot. Wait, we are waiting for a second match, and we will go. Yeah, we will definitely go for the simul countdown here, but we are waiting for Mumin Laxon and Schwider to make themselves ready. But yes, this is Michu versus LJN may be considered a highlight here. Okay, ready? Okay, all four players ready, so let's start the countdown. Nice. 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Tetris!
Dobre?
All players choosing level 18 for the beginning of this round. On the both sides. And as we can see, Whoop Tetris or SGN already. Boom, Whoop Tetris or Schwider.
SJN is in his debut going crazy, and well, he's smiling while Michu goes calm and collected for now. But Michu is in a very difficult spot. He needs to take some risks here, but whoop, that is for Michu as well. SJN entering the drought, but he needs to clean up, and they say that the nests are not the factor, but Michu already may intimidate SJN by his experience, may intimidate by his approach, calm and collected for now, because we know that during his streams he's a little bit more outspoken. In the time, almost the simul Tetris for Mumin Laxon and Schwider. Schwider with 138, with fucking 138, Mumin Laxon with 58.
So for the moment, Schwider has the lead.
As it sounds, Schwider with a 93 Tetris ratio has the lead. Michu in the entire
Yeah, that's interesting.
prepare things a little bit better.
That's
Rather
interesting.
nice tag, but setting things doesn't look but there will be a couple of burnouts. Speaking of the layout was layout for this
Oh,
event.
Schwider drops out!
Ouch!
Let's look at that.
184, so Mumin Laxon is chasing, and he needs 2.5 Tetris to claim the first victory here. In the meantime, speaking of the layout is made for this tournament by Dobry Człowiek from the Polish community. All feedback for it will be much appreciated.
And Whoop Tetris for Mumin. No, a few lines will do.
Laxon, yeah, yeah, 2 lines will do the trick. But Mumin Laxon looks like he wants to take her.
Yes, with the Tetris and Warp Tetris on Mumin, it's in.
Mumin Laxon
So,
is
gets
safe.
the,
In the meantime,
and he gets the
SJN
round.
gets a little bit of the stacking situation on his stack. Michu 234, SJN 229.
Oh, just look at the scores, they're neck and neck.
Yeah, very close. There may, if I count correctly, they are roughly in the triple distance between each other. And both players had a small cleanup to the Michu just cleaned his up, but looks like that TPs may do some harm here. Whoop, that is for Michu. SJN in the meantime is fighting. Yeah, this is SJN's debut match in the tournament because he was supposed to play yesterday, but his opponent, named as Tutai Hamon, not appeared on the match. Not appeared here, sadly. Okay, Mumin Laxon and Schwider are ready, so let's start the counter for them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
Okay, so Mumin Laxon and Schwider are going on level 18. Michu and Engine are slowly approaching the level 19, and looks like currently it's SJN who is leading. Looks like he may be preparing a dirty one. Yeah, he is ready on the column 2. Just waiting for a long bar and even making it a little bit deeper. Now gaining some risk. Makes it! Takes a dirty Tetris here.
Yeah, but now he will have to clean everything.
Yeah, his stack now requires way more things. In the meantime...
Did Mumin tapped out?
Yes! Mumin Laxon tapped out.
Oh
looks like he got...
Oh, SJN tapped out too! Yeah, simultaneous tap out here.
Michu 330, so Michu is safe. In the meantime, Mumin Laxon looks like he got suddenly flashbacks from the attendance world record celebration, so he tapped out at 1,000 points. So Schwider gets a heart. First heart in match between Michu and SJN goes to Michu, but yeah, yes, this is the right spot. And we are waiting for the informations here. Looking, okay, one referee is ready. Because I think we will try to go with with people on the chat are begging SJN to play a bit safer. I don't know if he can hear us, but maybe that will be a very bad advice. Okay, everyone ready? We are waiting. There's still small setup adjustments here, and let's see. One moment, and the pressure is high. And is it? Waiting for a signal from one referee. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
Okay, please, let's please go with the flow. I will explain the referee that I cannot hear anything when I have these earphones.
All right, no problem. So Warp Tetris for SJN. And an even score between Michu and SJN for the moment. Oh, Mumin and Schwider on digging mode right now already. Let's hope it doesn't get too hard for the players. Schwider still have a column 3 stack here, and Warp Tetris for Schwider gets the lead, while Mumin is still digging here. Oh, Michu also on digging situation here. Both players are going archaeological on this one. Mumin, for the moment, is almost close to the ground. Michu still have to clean these lines. And here it's almost done. Yes, the well is open for Michu now. Schwider waiting for the right pieces. Oh, takes the triple. Yeah, maybe clever thing to do. We don't really know what happens next until we see on the opponent screen if someone has more pieces than the other. Oh, I st- yeah, he's been too complicated for him. Yeah, the Maxot Club has proven. Oh, Mihu tops up now. I think Mihu gets it, but we would like to have a confirmation from the Maxot Club. In the meantime, we still have a frozen play from Mumin and Schwider.
Wywalił ten. Okay, we on the... Whoa. I am checking
Yes,
the
everything
situation, and
froze.
looks like we have some kind of positive vibrations from the whole Max Out Club right now. But yes, SJN tapped out at around 96. Now we are checking if everything with Max Out Club works correctly. On that. Zacznij grę na jakimś poziomie i po prostu pozwól klockom spadać, bo musimy... Zacznij grę na jakimś poziomie i po prostu pozwól im spadać, bo musimy sprawdzić, czy przypadkowo nie wyszła teraz ucieczka techniczna. Some testing on the way. In the meantime, Mumin Laxon and Schwider are also playing.
Yeah, unfortunately we have to wait for
but
you.
we are trying to figure out what I mean, let me refresh.
If you have some big mirrors, you can place it behind the players so we can see actually what's happening on their screen. Maybe it's reversed, but whatever. It could be an easy solution.
We have something very crazy going here because there is a Max Out Club malfunction. And the malfunction is so hard, even hearts are not working.
That's not really fair.
Yeah.
So what are the things for the moment? Mumin and Schwider are playing.
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah. Max Out Club is now catching up. So we now see Schwider playing. Mumin Laxon should be visible in a moment, but it finally started going a little bit better. Schwider now facing a drought. Dobry.
And now we have Mumin
Okay,
back
and
too.
we are back with the match between Muminax and Schwider. Now we are we are preparing for the...
Okay, so according to the situation, Mumin has a very
now, on the
low
next
score.
field we need to check. We need to check if everything works good.
Is Mumin's score really that low?
Yes, Mumin Laxon with 164, going very interesting here. And Schwider transition with 418. Trzeba sprawdzić. Okay.
Oh, Schwider lost his dash.
SJN's field works correctly now. Michał, sprawdź! Czy ten? Okay, and Michu's field is okay. So we main. So Max Club is back in the meantime. Schwider taps at 426, and Mumin Laxon has 249 to chase. This may be a chase up of the year, but he still needs to clean things up for this match.
It would be very complicated for him.
Yeah, and this doesn't help. So
No, he gives up.
Mumin Laxon taps out, and Schwider with a surprise second card here. And well, Michu and SJN are ready. So let's start the countdown on the left side. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, so Mumin Laxon and Schwider now are setting for the game number 4, which is very surprising because now it's not because Schwider may pull out the underdog card and advance to the semifinals.
So Michu leads 2 games to 1. We agree on that.
Yes, and this is very, very surprising in case of Mumin Laxon.
You should put the hearts back for Michu and
In the
SJN
meantime,
if you can.
let me refresh the second Max Out Cup because now I see that on a tech computer it tries to work, but on the view it only shows Michu correctly.
Oh,
And that's pretty interesting. Let me refresh because things should work. Leave and join, dobry. Leave and join. So we have the situation. Max Out Club going a little bit crazy today. In the meantime, Michu getting some problems, and yeah, Michu taps out at 59. SJN still going. But yeah, Houston. But looks like, let me see. If
actually, I think Michu gets the rounds if I get what they are making on the. If I see what's happening on the cameras.
And well, we have information about the left match that Michu tapped out earlier, but SJN was unable to capitalize on it, and Michu wins this match 3-0. In the meantime,
That's the big surprise of today, for the moment. Michu advancing against seed being the lowest seed and goes further on the competition. That's one of the biggest surprise for today.
so let's go for the single field for now. And while we'll be doing our best to fix one of the setups, let's go for the round 4 of Mumin Laxon and Schwider. Okay, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So now, so Pirvip, can you introduce us to? No, Mumin Laxon and Schwider are both DAS players.
They are both best players and they are also both PAL players.
Yeah.
So
I will be going to try to figure out what is happening with one setup because yeah, Max Out Club going a little bit bonkers today. but
Okay, so
we are still doing our best to deliver as much as we can. Okay.
yeah, that's not a problem. I'm French. I can fill the blanks. So Schwider waiting for the long bar here. It is. Whoop, touches of Schwider just at the same time as Mumin. There is a nick and nick for the moment. Nation with a very small lead. It's worth 3 lines. Worth 3 singles, and Schwider waiting for the long bar, creating himself a dependency on the column 3. Whoop touches of Mumin. Oh, Schwider losing the dust for a second. Unfortunately. So it's a missed trying to shift early can lead to the situation where the piece doesn't get where you want, and so you are going to go into digging mode.
Now there is a pressure on Mumin Laxon because, well, Mumin Laxon this year already took the third place in the Classic Tetris Poland Championship, but for PAL version, and he ended up as the very first Polish representant in the Classic Tetris European Championship, which are de facto Classic Tetris World Championship for PAL version. Mumin Laxon 159, Schwider 123. Yeah, So I think I also think that that name CTEC may be way better when it would be known as CTWC PAL. But
and
it's often up to many discussions, agreements, backstage politics, maybe etc. etc. While the only thing we really want is to stack some blocks and complain about RNG together.
Indeed.
Okay. Mumin Laxon 170, Schwider 174, and Mumin Laxon getting a little bit high, but not the type of high he would like to.
Oh my, yes, just look at
Schwider in the meantime staying safe, getting a Tetris, 201 for Schwider, 177 for Mumin Laxon. Mumin Laxon still trying to adjust, but he needs to do his own train spotting rendition, but while digging down through the whole garbage he put himself. Let's hope that's not the positive vibrations for the last for the celebrating that highest dances, because if Mumin Laxon would for some reason end up quite opposite to Kuwait, that could be very interesting situation if both players would meet together on the same event, which I think is going to happen in August, because in Firth in Germany there will be the very first Classic Tetris World Championship only for DAS playstyle.
And with Tetris of Schwider again, he increases the lead up to 4 Tetrises right now. Waiting for another long bar. Mumin gets back for 1 Tetris for the moment, but Schwider scores again. We are only 30 lines away from transition right now, and Schwider, doesn't take the Tetris. Surprising. And now takes it.
Mumin Laxon blocks his well with an S.
Ouch.
He managed to get a Tetris, but the situation may not look so colorful. He needs to get creative. Schwider in the meantime, rather safe, keeping it low. Maybe even with the current objective, survive. Surrounded by plushies he brought. I see a squid from a squid girl from well, not squid girl, an inkling. Here I see the Bullbuzzer. I see an Amity from Puyo Puyo. And they may also give Schwider some support, but I am not sure if using the plushies as a supporters is illegal. We need for some clarification about that from the CTWC's head honcho, Vince Clemente himself. But as
And
long
what
as
did you
it
saw
works, Schwider
transition
transitioned the
eliminating?
into 452. Mumilax in the time with 293, or on the difficult spot. Looks like, and
Schwider seems in
Mumilaxon,
better
despite
situation
the
right
favorite
now.
status, may now fear up of the upset. Schwider with 502, currently almost doubling the score of Mumilaxon catches up with Tetris, but Schwider is still with the same number of lines. He is way further in pace. The TRT of Schwider doubles the TRT of Mumilaxon, and Schwider tries to play safe. He gets the dependency and looks like he won't be able to make. He taps at 507, and Mumilaxon now needs to chase 154. If he wants to stay in the tournament, he needs to go far. If I calculate it correctly, that would mean he needs 6 Tetrises, maybe 5, maybe 4 on the later levels, to stay alive in the CTWC Poland 2022. Exactly.
Yes, and for the moment,
he is ready, but the long bar isn't here, and there is a drought at the moment, so things are getting now problematic. There is a long bar after 18, but Mumilaxon quick managed to block himself on the spot, so Mumilaxon still needs to clean up. 124 for Mumilaxon, 120 to go. That means 4 Tetrises right now, and Mumilaxon will be safe, but this stack doesn't look very Tetrisy. He's still chasing 115, still focused on cleaning up.
maybe he could get it line after line, but it seems complicated
No.
for the moment.
This will be way too few lines. He tries to adjust, but no! Mumilaxon stops. Mumilaxon underestimates Schwider and stops at 396. Schwider with 507 gets a first card and makes an upset, advancing to the Classic Tetris Poland Championship, the CTWC Poland 2022 Qualifier Semifinals.
Okay, just let me refresh. So we have 3 surprises because seed 2, 3, and 4 are eliminated from the tournament. On the semifinals, we will have seed 1 with Zombek, seed 5 with Rorschach going against Zombek, and we will have seed 6 with Micho against seed 7 with Schwider. What a surprising quarterfinals. What do you think about that?
Remember what I said about remember what I said about well, let's see the brackets for now. Let's give people the option to put everything up. Remember what I said about Schwider and Michu playing way below their abilities in during the qualification? Because looking at the quals, Michu, which has the NES console in its home, and typically on the NTSC version averages at 800,000 points, ended up with 558. Schwider, who reaches 700,000 points, ended with 537. And could it be some sort of a strategy hidden here?
Revealing their best games in the end?
Who knows?
I highly doubt that.
Yeah, now we are entering the semi-final stage, and we'll be again doing 2 matches at the same time. Zombek versus Rurchak and Michu versus Schwider.
Is it all level 18 or they can still choose their levels?
As far as I understand, it will be 18 all the way. Oh, okay. But I got the information from our graphic designer slash tournament technical director Dobry Człowiek that we want to go further into the single field setup. So we will be watching one semi-final all the time. But this is very interesting because they said that there will be one semi-final on the time, but they didn't inform me which field and didn't inform me which semi-finals will be the first one. Górny czy dolny? Ale górny mecz czy dolny mecz? Okay, so the first semi-final will be Warsaw versus Tarnów.
And the second semi-final will be?
The player seen as the strongest in the Polish scene versus the competitor. Oh, looks like we have a hijack. Because someone accidentally decided to try to steal the show time from players, but let's start the first without any bigger. The first semi-final will be Zombek versus Rurczak. Rurczak is already on the spot, so minor adjustments to the camera, maybe much appreciated, because currently, okay. While Zombek isn't here yet. Dobry? Yes, my adjustments. And yeah, Rurczak versus Zombek. And Zombek, yes, you can see it correctly. Zombek is going with a table struts. W sensie, stół? Stół? Spokojnie, tu zagaduję ludzi. And yes, and considering the skills, Zombek is a tapper. And he took with himself to the event his favorite table. Maybe we'll be able to show it a little bit better on the game. So this is already going to be interesting. But holy freaking heck! This is going to be interesting. We'll check for now. But himself. Wow, looks like there is not only a table, but also some sort of a hard kerchief. A little bit more adjustments. Show everything. Correctly on the setup. Okay, looks better.
So Zombek using the table and the anti-slippery.
Yeah, table struts are real.
If I knew I could bring it, if I knew I could bring a table
There is no restriction about not bringing a table an own table to the competition. So there is so if there is possible, feel free to use it. Dobre. Zamień na miejscami. Okay, a little bit of warm up, and we will be able to start the first semi-final of CTWC Poland 2022.
Yeah, you already. It's already interesting and fabulous because Rorschach went from the lowest seed actually, and we'll have to face Zombek. Now that we see all these players in the semifinals, do you have a favorite and a runner-up
To be
to
honest,
predict?
I have. To be honest, for me, the winner, the winner of the whole tournament is my favorite to win is the Polish community. Because
That's an interesting and right answer.
because if not those people, there wouldn't be Tetris scene in our country as well. Yeah, we had a question. What does TRT means? TRT is a short of a Tetris ratio. That means how many percent of taken lines are taken by the most valuable score setup, which is taking 4 lines at the same time, also known as a Tetris. The cameras are set correctly.
They are, so there's no problem.
And the first semi-final is going to start soon. Panie kierowniku! Yep, so Zombek is on the left, Rurchak is on the right. The biceps versus the head. Bold Shaggy versus Mleczak Gnój as their aliases thanks to the available Twitch addresses. Yeah, small. We have a small mishap with the camera, but our technical director is now fixing it up. And in a moment, the first semi-final will begin. Once camera will be get back, we will set up a scene and we will start. Sidujemy. Sidujemy. Okay.
So we've got Rorschach back on the camera.
Yeah. Yes, we will. It's time. Now we have 4 players left. And the first semi-final. The ticket to Portland from Poland is waiting. And well, one of those players, one of those 4 players will be attending Classic Tetris World Championship 2022 live in Portland, Oregon during the Portland Retro Gaming Expo in October. This will be a huge thing for our scene as well. And they are ready, so let's start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Tetris!
So there it is. Game number 1 of the first semi-final of Classic Tetris Poland Championship CTWC Poland 2022. Zombek versus Rurczak. Both players. This for now is the creme de la creme of the Polish Classic Tetris community. Growing stronger with chosen by their skills through the 16-player bracket, through the 56 competitor qualifications.
There can be only one remaining. Rorschach ready for Tetris and World Tetris, Rorschach World Tetris for Zombek.
For Zombek. So Zombek 725, Rurczak is Tetris ready, Zombek is Tetris ready as well, but they need a long bar. Okay, there's one, there is another one. They are doing some kind of UFC stuff right now, dealing blow after blow.
Oh, Zombek with that mischief here.
Zombek with a very interesting line tack.
Yes, indeed. It'll be interesting to see how he deals with the long bar. And Max stuck again.
Yeah, Max Club decides to go crazy again. We are trying. Because what is happening? What is happening with Max Out today? With Max Out Club today?
It's more like Max Capot's club here today. Okay, we have Rorschach back.
And we are back
and
on the Max Out Cup, so we are not even in the halfway of this level. Zombek 176, Rurczak 226. So, and Max Out Club goes crazy again.
Yay! Oh, come on.
very interesting situations happening now. Zombek 176, Rurczak 226. Checking what is happening with the Max Out Club. players are still playing. We see them back. Ruczak with 325, Zombek with 298. The distance between them are 3 Tetrises.
And only one Tetris lead for Ruszak. Zombek waiting for the right piece. He's not to be ready.
Zombek
He
is
is now.
Tetris ready. And there is a Tetris for Zombek. Zombek 345, Ruczak 372. Ruczak is leading by 1. Last year, Ruczak ended up in top 8. Zombek was 3rd. And this year, things may be very interesting. Especially because, well, because the scenes changed a little bit. One of the very skilled but very controversial players within the Polish scene and outside of it, Furious Programming, aka FP, decided to not go to the classic Tetris tournament because of his. We may name it however we want. For me, it sort of looks like the deep hatred towards Nintendo because of multiple mistakes and errors made in the classic Tetris game. We are still reaching the transition. Ruczak 500, Zombek 472.
Yeah, 4 lines away for Ruszak, 10 lines away for Zombek from the transition.
So one moment and everything will be up to level 19. Zombek decides to take a triple, but the pieces are not here yet. 479, 481.
And Ruszak transitions now.
506 for Ruczak. Zombek in the meantime is 1 line to transition and yeah, he decides to transition right now and go safe. Ruczak in the meantime got a little bit janky here.
Yes, and Ruszak.
And
still...
Ruczak will
Oh,
come out
Ruszak
at
taps
5-12.
out.
Zombek needs 1 Tetris to move to win this card. And will be Zombek thinking about going safe? 5 is 506. 507 and the long bar.
And now
That
this
is
long
for
bar
Zombek.
will serve it.
Zombek is safe. Setting the things for the game number 2. Players ready, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Texas.
Tetris! Success? Oh. So you've
I
done it.
surprise you, Pirvi.
So even in the official championship, we've got some random things are happening. I will know this. I will check that. How the hell Texas is in Poland?
Moment, I can barely hear. Can you say a little bit louder? Zombek. But,
A bit louder.
Okay, perfect. Zombek with 24,000 points, Ruczak with 45, getting head-to-head 1 Tetris difference between them. Yeah. Sometimes even I think sometimes even Chris Forrest can say Texas once a while. There are of course towns in Poland on the letter T. Started with Toruń, the place when we had the very first classic Tetris Poland Championship in PAL version. But we will see if that will work well. In in your native France, there are also towns which we would use for to to start things up, like maybe Toulouse. No, no.
No, we
Using
won't
Toulouse
use
would
that.
be too,
We will say
menacing. Because
yeah, we
3
say
to 1
Tetris.
Toulouse, that would definitely feel a little bit weird.
Yes. Oh, that's why we have Nice,
Nice.
which is written like nice. So we have some tricks with our towns.
Anytime Zombek misdrops, but is in a very difficult spot, and no, looks like Zombek will tap at 110, and we have 1 to 1. Rurchak is safe.
I like how he raises his hand like, well, okay, I get it.
Yeah.
How in the hell I've got the hearts, but okay.
Yeah. That's right.
So maybe another surprise today.
Yeah, already today is full of surprises with Schwider eliminating Mumin Laxon. But I think Zombek definitely wants to win this. So let's see.
He would be right too.
Yeah, preparing everything to start.
So, both players are
All
ready.
players ready, so let's start a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tarnów!
Factory!
Okay,
A town
looks like
inside
we
Poland, I guess?
Looks like we have... yeah, I said Tarnów. It's the finals. The CTWC finals will be in October on live on Portland Retro Gaming Expo. Yeah, in that case, well, looks like we have another town which we will use to start the game. Tarnów is the hometown of Rurchak, so that's why he smiled at the very beginning.
Alright!
Wow. Yeah, it's a little bit noisy here, but don't mind.
And what did just check? Zombek opens the well. Where's the long bar for Zombek?
Yeah, very nice stacks, but where are the bars? Zombek needs to clean up. There is a drought, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, there will be 17. So, whoop, that is for Zombek. Rurchak Rurchak wasn't able to capitalize on the first long bar, but the second went pretty well. But that gave the lead to Zombek. They are, for a moment they were same score, Rurchak 124, Zombek 125. One line difference.
Yeah, these players are neck and neck. Definitely. Rorschach gets a long bar and touches on Rorschach.
Zombek is ready. Rurchak takes now 2 Tetrises. Zombek is 1 Tetris behind. And they are pretty close in line, so I think we may call it the neck and neck.
Indeed. And Rorschach scores another Tetris here. Zombek 2. Okay, now both players waiting for the right. Sorry, waiting for the right pieces to come in order to be ready for the Tetris they need. Jay would have Rorschach here. Well, now he's Tetris ready, facing a drought and whooped it to Rorschach just right after Zombek scored one. And now there's a very small difference in points, also in lines, players are neck and neck.
Whoa.
Just for Rorschach, Zombek had to lock the well with that
And
piece
there it is.
right before the long bar comes. Yes. Now Rorschach waiting for the. Oh, unfortunately,
Rurczak
misshifts this piece.
Rurczak going a little bit creative with his tag putting that S on the not so ideal position. So Rurczak will be now digging through.
It's kind of an involuntary move. So let's hope he doesn't allow Zombek to score widely, which begins now thanks to this Tetris. Or maybe Rorschach will go with a dot Tetris here. Now filling the holes. I think he will go back as soon as possible into this inside this column 10. Well,
Yeah, Zombek now is a little bit more in the future during the looking at the line
yes,
count.
well,
And Zombek capitalizes on the very well. 389 at 94 lines. And some okay, I see that is for Zombek. Zombek with 412 and not even 100 lines yet, so Zombek is definitely in the zone. Who knows, maybe he will use that as a statement.
maybe we should ask Emok to solve the mock scene.
Rurczak with 340, still fighting, but now 3 Tetris is behind. Zombek calmly cleaning with 64 TRT.
And now Rorschach, with Max Out Club being a bit noisy again.
Yeah, Max Out Club going a little bit bananas today. We caught up with Rurczak. Whoop, there is for Rurczak 375.
Yeah, I can easily guess that Zombek is a bit ahead right now, but because of Max Out Club, we can't see. Oh, he's
yeah,
back
we
at
are
9.
on the level
Yay,
19
it's a
zone,
watch
so Zombek
lead.
519. Whoop, that is for Zombek. Rurczak with 427. And Zombek still keeping it calm. 543 for Zombek. Whoop, that is for Zombek again. 54 TRT, so there will be maybe some need to get a little bit further. Whoop, that is for Rurczak. Rurczak 479. And things are getting even more interesting. Both players on level 20. Now, less than 100 lines remain. There is 1-1. And Zombek seed 1. Zombek is a seed 1. Rurczak is a seed number 5. And there is still more preparation. Zombek now setting up. Needs to do some additional cleanups on the field. He is leading by 3 Tetris, but let's don't underestimate Rurczak. Rurczak is ready. Both players here are the max outers.
Zombek could have been better with a J here.
So yes,
now we'll
there is a
have
chance for us to
too.
see a kill screen here, or maybe free screen in terms of. Yes, okay, the game is catching up. Rurczak having some problems. 587 for Rurczak. Zombek with 628. decided to sacrificing a little bit of TRT to stay safe, while Rurchak trying to find any way to survive here. Zombek getting a bit more, gets a Tetris, so 663 for Zombek, and Zombek stacks getting a little bit lower. 666 for Zombek right now. Rurchak with 602. Rurchak already on level 25, so less than 40 lines of this match left. Zombek with 671, still leading with a firm lead of now 2 Tetrises.
Yes, and because Rorschach is still on digging mods, it won't be easy for him to catch the score back. But maybe we will see our first level 29. Because it didn't happen yet. Oh, Rorschach,
Rurchak
no!
gets a little bit panic, and looks like this may... Yeah, this will be it. Rurchak taps out at 619. Zombek with 693 gets the second card here, and is one step closer to the dream ticket to Portland, Oregon. And we are now... Zombek wants to at least show the kill screen to the people gathered here. So a bit of Ben Mullening. 740, 7 lines left. Whoop, there is for Zombek, and there is a kill screen. Zombek still gets a triple. Looks like, and yeah, that's it. That's it for Zombek for now. Let's see if they will be ready for the next game. Setting the things up. Okay, waiting for our prize readiness.
Oh, Zombek is trying with level 17 here.
Yeah, maybe he was checking things on this CRT. We somehow managed to get plenty CRTs who work with NTSC frequency, not always with the color, but yeah, some minor adjustments for the colors, and we are waiting.
I guess the players are playing on CRTs too. The CRTs are getting older and older, so maybe there may have some issues with the colors.
Yes, a little bit adjustment is doing. Yeah, but technical difficulties are the standard. Should we show the bracket, maybe? Globally, while guys are setting things up?
Yeah, maybe. Why not? To see what we have seen precedently.
Okay,
That's
let's go with that then. Yeah, or maybe even go with even further. Because we started 56 players decided to compete in Classic Tetris Poland Championship in CTWC Poland 2022. Out of them, one player was from Ukraine. Very nice. And out of them, 41 players submitted at least one score. The cutoff was supposed to be 189, but one of the competitors, Yamne, sadly earlier announced that he is withdrawing. But looks like now people are getting ready, so let's go with that game number 4 and with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Tetris.
Oh, come on! Zombek's playfield is working, and our tech stuff is okay. We see Rurchak here as well.
It seems that Zombek has pushed on the first piece.
Yeah, it may be not much, but as we know, it can matter.
It will make all the difference in the end, yes.
I played over 200 or 300 matches, and I had on my account matches when I won or I lost by 1 point. Do you remember that CTP in January 2021?
How could I forget? It
Yeah.
was just incredible.
1 point. Zombek 69, Rurchak 117.
Nice. Although Zombek has these massive restraint frozen.
Both players are playing well, but there is a small. Okay, this is Zombek back. So 104 for Zombek, 144 for Rurchak. Pretty much the same situation.
Yes, and Rorschach.
And there is a drought on the way, so Zombek didn't manage to but the things. He went way too risky, but he managed to get the Tetris here. Needs drops as that. So he puts himself in the even bigger problems right now. He needs to clean up really freaking fast. But the situation doesn't help him, and Zombek taps out 135. Rurchak has 198, and we have a decider.
Woo! Once again. A very even game between the players. Surprisingly, yeah, it's even between the players.
Okay, players ready, so let's start a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Tetris.
Yeah, there is a decider now. Zombek versus Rurchak, seed 1 versus seed 5. Both players are max outers. One plays match on his home ground in Warsaw. The second player is here. Came here from the Lesser Poland Voivodeship. We again are fighting with the max out club setups. Zombek now is playing low, 49,000 points. Rurchak is 22. Ruczak now with 71 on 15 lines. Zombek with a nice stack waiting for the long bar. Ruczak now has to do some teeny tiny cleanups, but we are getting her. Whoop, that is for Zombek. And in the moment of the Tetris, Maxetka froze a little bit. Zombek with 76, Ruczak with 95.
And Ruszak in difficulty here. Will have to burn so many lines once again.
Whoop, that is for Zombek. Zombek takes the lead, and the Ruczak takes a little bit more of problematic situations on his stack. So Ruczak with 105, Zombek with 125. Currently both players are getting a little bit more creative with their stacks, calculating risks, especially when now the drought is here. We after 18, now 19, 20 maybe? Yeah, 20.
It will give Ruszak the opportunity to get another advantage as soon as the max of club works.
No, Zombek 131, Ruczak 133. And we are waiting for max out club. Okay, we see both players again. Zombek with 144, Ruczak with 189. Whoop, that is for Ruczak. We approach the halfway here with with our players. Ruczak currently leading by 3 Tetrises. Zombek preparing a little bit more. This is the one shot. And both players definitely know this.
Ruszak waiting for the long bar. Zombek upending the well right now, and whoop, that is for Ruszak. Whoop, that is for Zombek.
Zombek with some adjustments forced by a missed drop, so he needs to clean up. And here it's Ruszak who has way higher TRT, because TRT of Ruszak is 40. It's 39%. Zombek has 22, and the distance between them is already rose up to 5 Tetrises. So could it be that we will have another upset today? I don't want to know. For now, I feel that I don't want to know what the hell what happened on that tournament celebration. Whoop, there's for Zombek. Zombek cleans up and slowly starts to catch up. Zombek with 246, Ruszak with 390. 7 Tetris difference between them, and we passed 100 lines.
Yeah, Ruszak's efficiency on this game is really good. Although he's a bit in a defensive line now, a bit ahead in lines, so we are only 13 lines now from transition for Ruszak, and Zombek is now how many lines? 17. Yeah, 17 lines from transition, so it might pay off in the end, but for the moment, Ruszak has a more efficient playthrough, similar to Tetris though, and Ruszak 6 lines away from transition. Waiting for the long bar. Where is it? That is Zombek, now even in lines.
Zombek is ready.
And now transitioned into level 19 for Ruszak with 465k points.
And yes,
with a strong lead
Zombek
here.
also aims for a transition Tetris. There is a long bar. Whoop, there is for Zombek. transition Tetris, and now we are on level 19. The pressure is high. Zombek needs to chase, needs get the Tetris, and capitalizes on the fact that Ruczak is currently cleaning, but the pressure is high right now. Zombek with 404, Ruczak with 501, Ruczak currently in the mid stack, Zombek keeping his stack rather low, so there is...
Oh, Ruczak missed the piece
in the meantime, Ruczak getting even higher than a Snoop Dogg. And Ruczak taps out. Ruczak taps out on the green. Sadly, that's not the thing Snoop Dogg wouldn't do. Zombek with 419, chasing 84,000 points to go. That means on this moment that would be about 3 Tetrises to go. Hello, Tom GTP. Some more adjustments here and there. 74 to go, and Zombek is chasing. $69,680. Zombek is still chasing, about 3 Tetrises to go, and Zombek will be the finalist.
Yes, but for that he has to clean those lines.
Whoop
Tetris for Zombek.
Something happening with Mog, and Zombek is still cleaning. I'm trying to see the situation. Zombek in the shadows takes another Tetris, but it looks like he's still going for it. This may be still not enough. So Zombek is still like where he's waiting for the signal from this, and Zombek is now 13,000 to go. Less than 1 Tetris, and Zombek advances to the finals.
But now he's on cleaning lines after line.
10,000 points to go. 9. I think we may start counting. 8. 5 because of the double. 200 lines. 4,000 points to go. Zombek decides to go safe for it. 3,000 points to go. 2. Takes the double, and he is in the green! Zombek advances to the finals of CTWC Poland 2022.
After a very decisive decider here, Ruczak played very well until the transition. He scored Tetrises, very much more Tetrises than Zombek, having a strong lead of 5 to 6 Tetrises in some time, but unfortunately for him, he had to catch back, and so Zombek is going to the finals.
In the meantime, we
thanks
have
to
a
his
small
shining
of the tournament stations. Moment. Muscles! Yeah, so let's show the brackets and then get the second semi-final set up. So then the second semi-final is Michu versus Schwider. Seat 6 versus seat 7. Both players kind of underachieved in the qualification, but many things can happen here. Let's set everything up. for a moment. We need to setting things up because one of the setups may not is trying his best to not explode. I will use that moment to tell how can I say this? To tell something about the Polish community, which started in 2019. And it's some sort of the evenement on the classic Tetris scene because at the beginning, we don't know why it happened, but the country which didn't get any official NES release whatsoever ended up with one of the biggest communities in terms of number of active players, and whoa, we have a right from tweak underscore beacon with 4 players. Okay, let's show the players. I agree, it's graphically getting heated because I see because our technical director Dobry Człowiek showed me that the tournament, the maintenance computer currently getting over 200 Fahrenheit.
Ouch. Yeah, it's a bit hot. (96°C).
While players are yes, for the finals we will do a poll. We will know how well the things will be going. Yeah, it's impossible to root for only one player in this one. Interesting approach. Yeah. So there will be a poll, but while we are talking about the poll itself, let's do something crazy. Okay, oh, we have a subscription from ML Pro. Okay, one more person will subscribe and I will go crazy. Okay? Because it will not end up with only one more subscription. It's up to you to start this chain. But who will be willing to do that? Okay, there is a Gav the Rabbit. Okay, okay. Looks interesting. So maybe we will be able to go one more. Okay, one more, and I am really doing it. Really, one more. Okay. So one more. Okay, there is a prediction. So, okay, maybe the high trade. You called it. And there is a hype train. Woohoo! We have a hype train. So let's start safely. The time is coming. So, and you name it, and well, Chris Forrest is a man of his word. So, you wanted something crazy? This will be so. I am doing now something crazy. And I am giving. I will be giving also a couple of subs. But looks like my... Okay, Michu and Schwider are warming up. Dobra, si do ich! So, because you are here in many cases so early or so late to do it, to just maybe in some inhumane hours, you call it. I am man of my word. And there it is, 100 subscribers to Classic Tetris.
Oh gosh, how many have you offered?
Well, it's all thanks to you. We already reached level 5 hype and 332 subs. before the second semifinals. You're welcome. Yeah. If you want to thank me for the subscription, please use the emoji CTWC Whoop. CTWC Whoop. To appreciate it as much as possible. Okay, players are setting up, so second semi-final will begin in a moment. And are the players ready? Whoop, whoop. This is all the trees. Whoop, whoop.
That's exactly what I thought.
Yeah.
About the whoop.
Okay, players are ready. So let's start the countdown for the first round of the second semi-final of CTWC Poland 2022. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tetris! Here it begins. Shredder ready for Tetris right now.
But for that,
Michu too?
you need to thank the people who convinced me to that action. So MLP Pro 247 got the rabbit. MLP Pro 247 again and Beer Beep. Whoa, nice. Okay, we are still fighting. There is the Max Out Club tries to fight with the setup. Nico is playing. Calm and collected.
With all the money you gave to Abundance with subscriptions, maybe people can give money for the MRC maintainers in order for them to solve these issues. Oh, Mihu already in a big difficult situation here. Shredder is on in mode. Mihu is very close to the top. Oh my god, it's complicated. He's surviving for the moment, but now he's not surviving.
There couldn't be more surprises here. Shredder gets the first card. Okay. So they are ready, so let's start again number 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Tetris!
Okay. So the game number 2 is beginning. The setups are getting even hotter. Here. And Michu for now 3,000 feeder, 8 feeder, 9,000.
Oh, I'm surprised that Shredder didn't went for the Tetris setup. He was ready for that Tetris, and the long ball was coming right after. We don't really know when the long ball comes. But knowing that he is on the finals, it would have been a very nice situation for him.
Also a little bit higher. But yes, looks like Shredder decided to. We will definitely ask him later. In the event, Michu with 77, Shredder with 60,000 points, 1 Tetris difference between them.
Yeah, as you can see, Shredder has a bobbing playthrough, going in rhythm with his pieces, front and back on the chair. Can be helpful in the end of the game to know which rhythm you want to use.
For Shredder. That is for Shredder again. Now Shredder takes a small lead. but the stacks are looking nicely.
Yes, and Mihu is not far away from Schwider. And whoop Tetris on Mihu! And Tetris on Schwider. So yeah, for the moment, very even game between the players. Less than one Tetris of difference between Mihu and Schwider.
We had a hype train. Okay, okay, Michu with 161, Schwider with 200.
Yeah, Schwider with a small lead here. And a very efficient game, though. 64 Tetris rate is a very good basis for max out.
Yeah, for now, after that hype train, my mind went a little bit blank, so I will just focus on occasional whooping.
Okay, it's a good Tetris on Schwider. It's alright, Mihu is still playing right here, right now. Both players stacking nice and clean, although Mihu had to burn some lines, and his setup is very jaggy here. We'll have to go and burn lines once again.
Looking at the setups, Schwider has 278, Michu 196. There is already 4 Tetrises difference between our competitors.
Oh, it could change in any second now. For the moment, Schwider has to dig lines. Okay, opens the well once again, but Michu has so many holes in the stack.
Schwider in one of the games of Classic Tetris Poland League survived
going for
the
the Dutch
56
Tetris.
pieces drought.
Oh no! 2 triples instead of the Dutch Tetris. I'm feeling so bad for him.
Maybe yes, but I think Schwider had an idea to go safe because currently he is leading by 5 Tetrises and one mistake, one additional unnecessary risk could be problematic.
Indeed. Schwider waiting for the L piece? J piece, sorry. So blue, yes, in order to fix this hole. Opening the well. Oh, Mihu once again. He needs those pieces too. And he's still on digging mode. Why? He will have to score Tetrises in order to catch Schwider back. The well is opened and whip Tetris on Michu, wood Tetris on Schwider. And Schwider scores the Tetris once again, having a strong lead of 150k points worth 6 Tetrises now. Whip Tetris on Michu. Schwider ready for another Tetris. Here it is. 62% of Tetris. It's really a good basis for max out here, as long as you can survive later in the levels 19 to 28 and score Tetrises too.
With 332, 6 Tetrises difference, Schwider is leading. And yes, we definitely after that qualification, they definitely underperformed in them.
Yeah, Schwider waiting for the
high.
Yes, and having a long bar dependency right at the moment drought appears.
One line to transition. So he's on 19s now.
And the transitions.
Gets the Tetris,
and what
so
Tetris Schwider?
He will be almost soon in the half a million. Michu with 362 transitions as well, but his stack, it doesn't look too nice, and Michu drops the game. Schwider takes the second heart in this match.
Can you believe it? Schwider was seed 7 in the beginning of the top 16, and now he's running for the finals. He has three matches to achieve the dream, and Michu will have to win all the matches now. if he wants to qualify for the finals and get the tickets and have a chance to get the tickets
Okay, let's.
for Portland.
So, will this match will be a sweep or will it be a reverse sweep?
Yes, the reverse sweep is necessary for Mihu in order to qualify for the finals. Oh, but both players have left their seats. What's happening? Is Schwider having a...
Schwider is currently so hyped he is jumping all around the building because he's the first because there is a big opportunity before him.
Yes, but where is Mihu?
Michu is now back.
All right, so okay, I thought he really left the zone for.
In the meantime, we have a hijack.
Yes, and now Mihu takes his place back in the seat, just like Schwider. Oh, it would be a it would be a big surprise if Schwider.
There is now the setting, everything. Schwider kissed an inkling.
Yeah, it's Schwider. Schwider came with a lot of plushes, if I remember. So he plushes down to win extra points. So
Schwider is doing it for them. We are now waiting for a sign from the referee for this match. So, yeah, this event is already full of surprises because Schwider first eliminated G-Dash, eliminated Mumin Laxon, and now may win against the last year finalist of CTWC Poland. Everyone are ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Tetris!
And at the beginning we have small max outcome. Scroll this.
It's being a running gag of today.
Both players took one line, both players took a Tetris, so they kind of synchronizing together in this one. But their stacks look pretty different. Kind of different. Schwider will be forced to clean things up right now. But he dealt with them rather nicely. There is a drought. The first drought of the game number 3 of the second semi-final of Classic Tetris Poland Championship, which also serves as the Classic Tetris World Championship Poland Qualifier.
And what Tetris are Schwider? Catching back me against Michu. Both players neck and neck for the moment. Schwider waiting for the T or for the... Oh, okay, yes, it will do too. Whoop, touches of Schwider.
Michu with 69, Schwider with 83.
Michu is behind once again. I'm not sure he has even led the one game inside the...
Yeah,
I mean, globally.
Currently Schwider's TRT doubles the TRT of Michu.
And another Tetris for Schwider.
The raccoon feels that pressure.
And what did you say, Michu?
Schwider decides to take a safe triple. He sees that he is leading by almost 2 Tetrises.
Now both players are facing another draw. Let's hope they don't get too dry too early. And whoop, both Tetris.
Yeah, simul Tetris, or as Back Adrian says, Tetris in stereo. Whoop, Tetris for Schwider.
Whoop, Tetris on Michu.
For Michu. They are slowly approaching the halfway of level 18 and Michu 153, Schwider 2 and 10.
A very good pace for Schwider once again.
Oh,
Despite having the same speed set. Yeah, despite having the same piece sets, Schwider plays more efficiently. Definitely more efficiently than Michu here. And for the moment, playing risky for Michu.
Ended up with a line dependency. And he blocked it, so Michu now is definitely in a pinch. He needs to clean up.
Yes, and it will give Schwider the opportunity to lead.
Not looking well for the Polish raccoon.
Oh, Michu is on a very tough situation here.
Michu with 195 start getting even more complicated here, and no!
And he gives up!
Michu drops the game at 186 and Schwider destroyed the station! Schwider is disqualified! No, I'm joking. Schwider ends up with 265, gets the third card, and wins, advances to the final.
And he advances to the final by being seed 7.
Show them on the camera. Show them on the camera what he's doing. Okay. Schwider went running out of the hall and is now celebrating as crazy. Of
wow.
That situation.
He still have to get his nerves back though, because he still have to play the finals against one of the best players we have.
Holy! Spróbuję. Okej.
Obowiązkowo.
So, okay, let's see.
The brackets. Let's see the brackets.
Yeah, because Schwider was kind of underachieving on the quals, but he pulled up a shocker. And yes, this is a shocker because Schwider is not the max outer yet. While at the same time doing a sweep on the last year's CTWC Poland finalist.
Can you believe that he was the underdog since he was the underdog today? Yesterday he had to play against Bint Wrong, but today he was definitely the underdog. And see where he is now. He is on the finals, and with a sweep against his closest adversary.
That was a standard sweep.
powoli bym zbierał swój sprzęt. Tylko muszę wiedzieć, gdzie co jest.
So, holy, Schwider is, yes, 5 minutes passed and Schwider is still celebrating.
Does he know he still have to
Dobra,
play the
lecimy z finałem?
finals?
Okay, looks like, okay, but let's have Schwider wind up. We will go with a small final, or as we also call, third place match. So Micho versus Rurczak for the third place.
Oh, we're playing a third place match, okay. Um, I'm sorry to ask you, but do I have the opportunity to leave the microphone for 10 or 15 minutes, just in order to get clean myself?
Oh, no problem, no problem.
All right. See you in a few minutes. I promise I will be back as soon as possible. Thank you.
A quick addition to the bracket, because to have them wind up, looks good. And yes, Schwider is still celebrating. So, for a moment. Longest celebration ever. Yeah, we have a little bit of but he even jumped once he noticed the situation. But yes, okay, I need a moment to also catch up my breath. Wow, people say if Schieder wins the final, he will celebrate for a week.
That's it. That's
Hey,
true.
Schieder,
I wait.
Schieder, get on the microphone!
It sounds
I
so
just
great.
don't know what to say now, but I'm already celebrating like crazy.
Just still have the finals to go.
I was hoping for that for 20 years. I'm 19. Just I wanna say that, but I always wanted to achieve something like that. This is my best day ever. Thank you.
Okay, Schwider, it's good that you're happy, but you didn't have to throw me out of the stage. Jakub says, just came back and WTF, Schwider in final. Schwider for Portland, let's go. But let's start with a small final, the third place match, Miku and Rurczak.
Czyli dwie osoby zabierasz do portla ze sobą, nie?
Mam taką nadzieję. To będzie dodatek, wiesz, 15-20 tysięcy.
A dwie osoby. W sensie ja ty. Znaczy zwycięzca ty, nie?
No, 10-12. Ale to ogarniemy.
To może z trójkę dołożę. Tak planuję zarobić. Wiesz.
Odpowiednio dogadać, dobry ten znaleźć, to będzie git.
Ale wiesz, Kraczak, że to tak naprawdę będzie mecz towarzyski.
Czemu?
Nie premia, ale ja do tego będę podchodził tak.
Okej.
Wszedłeś się zakwalifikować tylko, pamiętaj.
Tak,
Tak. CTWC Qualifier.
nie.
Okay, let's set the cameras.
będzie siedział jeszcze, ale... Okej.
Wow, okay, let's Dobra, czas nas trochę goni, lecimy z meczem o trzecie miejsce. Niku, ruszaj! Final adjusting here.
Oni teraz grają o trzecie miejsce, tak?
Tak, najpierw trzecie miejsce, potem finał.
Wszyscy mi się dorzucamy na wyjazd do Portlandego. Każdy z nas.
Jeśli.
Wierzymy w niego.
Okej, dobra. Dobra, chcesz posędziować, posidować? Już sidujemy? Sidujmy już, bo... Czas,
Czas to 5.
czas, już ten.
Końcówka była odpowiedź na layout.
Mieszamy.
Nie, ale to jest testowy.
Okay, so players for the third place match in CTWC Poland 2022 are now setting the setup. Welcome back, Pirbit.
Thanks.
Yeah. We will
I was
start with
already
a
back.
small final, with a match for the third place first.
Yeah. So, players are ready?
Yes, both players are ready, so let's start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Tetris! Now another interesting yet like tight match, I predict. For Rorschach and Michu were very close in seeds. So, and in play styles, they seem to have the same. So let's have a look on how it happens. But yeah, I think there will be no problem for Michu and Rorschach to play until the deciders. That's
28,
what I
Ruchak
predict. But
25.
oh, Michu once again playing fill the whole stack. He doesn't keep his playful. Oh, Rorschach!
Ruchak
Oh,
34.
how high are you playing?
Oh.
Oh my God, he's stopping out already.
Ruchak taps at 34. Michu is safe!
Oh shoot!
Okay, they are setting for the game 2. Okay, all players ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Tetris! Rorschach making a last second adjustment to play a bit less risky.
Well, maybe it may not matter much in some cases, but in Poland, all 3 places have to be decided.
And what Tetris on Michu?
47 for Michu, 49 for Ruchak.
And Tetris on Michu? 75% for the moment, it's only the beginning, but we can hope it goes further and further. Another Tetris for Michu. Rorschach already in a digging situation.
Michu in the
Oh.
made a mistake.
Yes, but he's not alone on the
Yeah,
on
situation
the
now
height
a little bit
he
more
is.
complicated on both players. Michu gets a touches though. So 121 for Michu, 80 for Ruchak. 2 Tetrises difference between them.
And then for the moment, Rorschach has got the
Yeah, Ruchak
the
will have
jaggiest
to
build for the
dig,
moment.
but the Polish Raccoon, which is Ruchak's opponent, is very much experienced in digging garbage.
Yes, for the moment, he's very experienced in
So,
scoring Tetrises,
yeah,
71%.
So Ruchak will have to juggle these pieces. to find up the better strategy for him.
Michu is still digging for the moment. And unfortunately with that with the J piece, if you have to go again in digging modes, it will maybe give the opportunity for Rorschach to catch back. For the moment it's a drought, but who knows, when the long bar comes, here it is, whoop Tetris on Rorschach, and now Michu can't score Tetris with that long bar, so it will allow Rorschach to catch a little bit. Waiting for the long bar though. Another drought here. The RNG is not easy for them today. And this drought doesn't seem to end. 33, 34 pieces without a long bar. And Rorschach shocks.
Oh,
It's only a triple, but it will be hard to
looks
cover.
like he won't be able to make it. Rorschach taps at 180. Michu, 220. Gets the second card.
OMG. Michu once again.
Michu tutorial, setting everything for the third game, for the game number 3. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Tetris. And Rorschach with a strange stacking here, creating himself dependencies over dependencies. Thankfully that thing goes right well. But it will be an early digging mode for Rorschach, while Michu is ready for another Tetris here. Whoop Tetris of Michu, taking a small advantage of 2 Tetrises, but it's already here. Michu waiting for the long bar. Here it is, whoop Tetris of Rorschach, whoop Tetris for Michu, and now both players are nice and clean. Whoop Tetris of Rorschach and Tetris of Michu. Yeah, this game seems to be less painful than the earlier one. Oh, Michu, I'm not sure he wanted that team to be here. Rorschach gives a long bar Tetris for him.
Michu with
Now players are neck and
Rorschach
neck.
manual.
And now Rorschach gets the lead. Whoop Tetris on Michu. Players are very close, only 1 line of difference. And whoop Tetris on Rorschach. And Tetris on Michu. Still
Rorschach
1
getting a
line
little
of
bit
difference.
lucky with his setup. Gets a triple though. Michu in the meantime is currently cleaning.
Yeah, but Michu is not on a very good situation too. And whoop Tetris on Michu gets the lead again. Michu ready for Tetris, whoop Tetris on Michu. Rorschach waiting for the long bar. Michu is ready. And Rorschach solves the dependency, whoop Tetris on Michu. Michu was ready for perfect clear, but there was no long bar. And because it's classic Tetris, you can't save a long bar for a perfect clear. And you would only get swag points, but it counts for us. For the commentators, it always counts. Rorschach waiting for the long bar. And what touches Rorschach? Michu had to use the two
going
bars,
high.
unfortunately.
He cleans up at that moment, gets a Tetris, so 273 for Michu, 237 for Rurchak. 79
And both with
in.
69.9.
Oh, another miss drop.
Yeah, but what touches Michu?
I think that the yesterday celebrations took a little bit of a toll in the Polish raccoon.
Michu still cleaning here. Still on the digging situation. Maybe Rorschach can take an advantage of this situation. Oh, so many smashers coming.
Rurchak getting high. That's a double, but he's not enough to clean himself up. He manages to put everything correctly, trying to clean up things out of column 2, which for now it works. 316 for Michu, 290 for Rurchak.
Just asking, who do you think could become Mr. Clean
Here,
in this game?
I
Yes,
have no idea.
between Balshagi and Michu, who could be the best Mr. Clean?
We would need to count the number of burned lines to decide who is Mr. Clean. Because the more... You mean which commentator? I am trying to do my best to talk loud enough to not make too much voice.
Oh, there's a top out for Rorschach,
Ow!
so it means Michu gets the round and the match.
So Michu will take the third place here. One, two. So Michu now doing a small celebration. He's still on a podium.
Yeah, now he got into level 19. Yeah, while the other players are getting prepared for the round, let's hope that Schwider has calmed a little bit for the finals, because he was so excited when he won the match and he went to the finals. So it maybe give it an opportunity to them to...
Yes, it's time. Let's show the brackets, and it will be now the time for the finals. So, Zombek versus Schwider. Yeah! I will be back in 5 minutes.
And so yes, at the beginning of the day you said us that Michu and Schwider were playing less good than expected in the qualifications. It proves to be true today, because Seed 6 Michu is now the third place. We still have to see what Schwider is able to do. And Seed 5 is under Seed 6, which is under Seed 7
Teraz
for
roll-up
everything.
nie, bo się tam rozwalasz. Łap roll-up w razie czego jak będziesz wychodził.
So we will have to see what's happening for Zombek versus Schwider. It promises to be interesting.
Dobra, zdradzamy już finalistów. In the meantime, yeah, preparation for the finals are going.
Prawie jakby się to miało przewrócić.
No, bo to jest dmuchane.
Oby nie. Zrobiłbym sobie migawkę tego, dobra?
Okej. Final preparations.
Yes, and indeed, on the for the screen on the left side, we've got Zombek with a special setting with the anti-slippery carpets over for his gamepads, and Schwider with the plushy setup.
Okay, our players are warming up. In a minute, everything will start because now I'm cleaning some things about with preparing everything. Still. Let me show you around. For a moment while the players are warming up.
Hi, Chris.
Dobra. Sidujemy! Okay, I'm here. Pirvip, are you here?
I'm here.
Perfect. As we can see, Mleczak brought his table strats, while Schwider took his plush consular team.
Yes, and plushy strats also.
Plushy strats. Good name. Hashtag plushy strats.
Yeah, if you do something to communicate the winner on Twitter or something, I want this hashtag to appear.
Plushy strats.
If Schwider wins, I want the hashtag plushy strats to appear for the winner.
Oh yeah. Okay, guys are now warming up before the finals. We already had a couple of shockers here. Okay, players are now sitting. So let's have them hear from the referee. Oh, they are still warming up, I see. They want to bring up the pressure a little bit more. Still, they both want to go on level 19. Still, a little bit warm-ups. Dobry, sidujemy. Okay, it's time to finish the warm-ups because all people here wants to know who will be the Polish champion, who will fly from Poland to Portland and take part in a Classic Tetris World Championship 2022. Schwider comes here as a huge underdog. Zombek, on the other hand, that is already established name with 2 appearances in the CTWC silver brackets. So, well, anything can happen.
Yeah,
Players are now setting,
indeed, but beware.
setting things up.
Yes, but beware of how it can end, because we have seen Zombek. Here, Zombek won 2-0 on the first round, 3-1 on the quarters, 3-2 on the semis,
But
and
well,
we have seen Michu sweeping Warsaw for the third place. So Zombek
meanwhile,
had-
we talk about Zombek. We have ready from both players, so let's start the countdown for the finals of Classic Tetris Poland Championship CTWC Poland 2022. And looks like many people are ready to collab with us, so let's hear it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Okay, and they are here. Zombek started 2 pieces late, 2 pieces later than Schwider, but that's not a huge problem with us. Everything is, for now, doesn't look like a big problem. Schwider max out club already going bananas, and we are adding an additional cooler to the PC, trying best to figure out things. Schwider, let's hope that Schwider and Zombek will stay safe until everything will get in. Schwider with 5,000 points, Zombek with Zombek, we will see very soon. Yeah, this is the match is so hot, even equipment cannot stand a chance here. Whoop, that is for Zombek. 74,000 for Zombek, 51 for Schwider. Schwider is ready on the classic column. Zombek is still preparing with a bit. Okay, now he's ready. Whoop, that is for Schwider. Schwider means dropped and Jay, but another Jay means dropped. So this will definitely complicate his situation. Schwider needs to clean. But
I think he didn't want it to spin that way.
But that also puts Zombek in the better situation, because Zombek has a very nice stack, clean without any bigger problem. Schwider needs to take some additional risks to clean the situation on his side. And it takes its all. Zombek 148, Schwider 9,000. 3 Tetrises between them.
Oh no!
And Schwider, laughs himself out of the game, taps at 9,000 points, and Zombek is safe.
So yes, it means Zombek gets the first heart.
Yep, looks like
Schwider, we saw Schwider laugh aloud during the game. Actually,
yeah, I have a weird feeling that he's still celebrating inside.
Yeah.
when there's for a moment time to focus.
Well, he has nothing to lose.
Yeah.
He is not.
He comes here as
he's
the
not-
underdog. He already claimed, pushed two max outers out of the tournament. And
Both players
everyone
are ready.
So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Tetris.
And there we are. Game number 2, level 18. Zombek versus Schwider.
Oh, and the camera just turned
Yeah,
out to
don't worry,
Schwider
I will
versus
fix
Schwider.
that. Okay, looks better. Zombek with the table strats, Schwider with the plushy strats. And whoop, that is for
What that is
Schwider.
for Schwider?
Zombek is 26, Schwider is 28. We may call that an exclusive situation, and considering that the maxed out club again wants to push us out of the picture. Okay, Schwider is at 52. We should be able to see Zombek's situation soon.
If I'm right, I
Okay,
see you
Zombek
have a left
53. So so Schwider is literally leading by one line.
Maybe you want to elevate a little bit your laptop in order to make the ventilation better.
Maybe, but now there is a little to no time. I think, I fear. Whoa, it's almost a simul Tetris, and Schwider is still leading by one line.
Not there.
Setups are getting so hot right now. Of course, consoles are taking it easy,
Oh,
but the
Zombek
computers
pushed
have.
on.
But the computers, oh boy, Max Out Club taking their toll. They are laughing. The atmosphere is high. And
Sure,
194 for
still laughing.
Zombek, 173 for Schwider. There are one line between them. We may even hear them both in the on the background noise. But
Yeah.
Schwider looks like he already achieved way more that he wanted to get on this competition. Zombek, calm and collected, defying
I
the
think-
stereotypes of a typical classic Tetris player. I
Yeah,
think.
just you realize that for a few moments, Zombek was leading by one push down point, and then to catch back, Schwider decided to push down again, and now he would have the lead by 6 points.
Okay. Just in case, to avoid draws and run resets. Still,
Yeah.
it would be interesting to see a run to reset due to the score tie in live tournament. We passed the halfway.
Yeah,
Zombek to
well-
97, Schwider to 80.
Okay, Schwider very
Yeah.
enjoying
Both
this
players
game.
are happy. Yeah, there is definitely a lot of enjoyment. Maybe, and well, still celebrating, as we can see. Zombek 321, Schwider 305. One Tetris difference between them, trying to point us together. Schwider needs to clean up. Zombek in the meantime is ready. So whoop, that is for Zombek.
Schwider must ready to. We'll have to burn a bit more lines, but for the moment it goes well. And now it
That
opens
is
the
for
well.
Schwider.
Whoop, that is for Schwider. And now Schwider seems more ready than Zombek.
Yeah, chat is rooting for Schwider. Slowly more people are going. Zombek with 380, Schwider 338, 41,000 points, so that means 3. No, 2 Tetrises between them. And
We
we
didn't
passed
have
100
any-
lines.
We didn't have any massive droughts yet.
Yet, that's the thing. Yet, I think that if the game will decide to give them a huge trial, the game will give it to them eventually. But 111 lines, one Tetris difference between them, so pretty much neck and neck. And the setup and the max out club is not working again. Zombek focused, Schwider focused. We are getting closer to transition. Okay, Schwider 117, 416, and whoop, that is for Schwider. Zombek with 414.
9.
And
Okay,
there
now
will be
we've got some
Tetris for Zombek once the setup will work again, but still waiting for Zombek to. Okay, that max out tap out club situations are dreaming kind of crazy. Zombek just transitioned Tetris with 507 now, at 531. Schwider with 445, and he also transitioned with 494. Schwider, but now Zombek is taking a bit higher stand, and Schwider, yeah, Schwider missed at the dust, and that's at 496. Zombek has the second card and is now one step away from CTWC 2022. Zombek with.
Alright, so maybe ready for
1
the first.
second
Oh!
left.
What's happening? Why suddenly it's a best of 7 now?
I am asking what is happening because. Okay, this goes just right in. This goes just right in because players agreed to make this match from best of 5 to best of 7.
No way! I just hope my voice don't break at the end.
Well, they want to deliver, so yeah. If you want to cheer for, if you cheer for Zombek, say muscle. If you cheer for Schwider, say plushy struts. Okay, both players ready. So let's start the game number 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Tetris! And here we are, Schwider versus Zombek. Oh, Schwider
Now
already
things
built it
going-
very strangely.
Schwider get a little bit more distracted here, but whoop, that is for Zombek. Schwider needs to clean things up already. And maxed out club already going bananas. Schwider with 11,000 points.
Oh, missed
Still
the
cleaning
TC,
up.
unfortunately. Oh, and Zombek already with a huge lead of 80k points. Max out clubs.
Yeah, currently we see Zombek at 102, Schwider at 21. They are still playing, focusing on a further situation. Zombek 176, Schwider 35. So looks like this game will be this game is much of a domination.
Yeah, beware of the webcam though.
This is the final.
Schwider ready for Tetris. Whoop, Tetris of Schwider finally after all this
Yes!
deviation.
Finally the TRT is not zero. Zombek with 245, Schwider with 66. Getting now 3 long bars in a row.
Yeah, unfortunately can't convert any on the Tetris. Oh no, I don't think that L
Yeah, additional
is
cleanup.
doesn't be here.
Just whoop, that is for Zombek. Whoop, that is for Schwider. Zombek 315, Schwider 96. The distance
Yeah,
may
definitely.
look huge, but Schwider may always show up some sick 19 skills while changing up. Whoop, that is for Schwider. Zombek
Yeah,
now
but-
is setting up things a little bit better.
Yeah, it will require Zombek to make a huge mistake right now for Schwider to catch back. I guess Zombek wanted to spin that too. And now Zombek almost... No, he's clean. Schwider still have to clean the field. Now he's Tetris ready. He has a long bar. Whoop Tetris of Schwider. And Zombek ready for Tetris. And at what cost? Because the holes are still here. And max out clubs went again in freeze mode. Oh shoot.
Things are going very crazy here. On the match field, contrary PC, there are now two, not one, but two radiators turn on. Schwider with 222. So at 100 lines, Zombek should be about. Zombek at 391 at 108.
And Tetris of Schwider now improving his rate of Tetrises. But the droughts Zombek is facing is going to happen for Schwider too. Or maybe
Zombek
he's
with
going
429,
to
Schwider
go
with 224. So 156 difference between them. But we are reaching the transition, Zombek transition Tetris is 457.
Yes, you realize that Schwider is a bit late in lines too.
And Schwider's field also also the play is going on. The maxed out club is doing his best, but not feeling too well. Schwider is 316 and entering the drought on the rather comfortable situation. But to clean. He definitely needs to clean. And Max is blocked again. Whoop, that is for Zombek. The match is still going strong. Schwider is still fighting. Keeping it low on level 20. Come on, Schwider, you can do it. You can do it. Try to go for the kill screen for the level 29. Remember, you cannot score if you tap out. And this is your opportunity to show people the Schwider speed. Zombek with 588, Schwider with 359. And Schwider keeping it safe. And Max Cup again going his bananas. Zombek still fighting. Schwider still fighting as well. To 28,000 points. As far as I understand, it's about 253 even. Maybe lower. Because Zombek is on level 25. Schwider with 404, so 222, so 8 Tetrises between them.
Yeah, you realize that Schwider is back in
Schwider decides to take some risk. Whoop! Tetris for Schwider! With 447 as she enters 25, the distance is still huge, but people are definitely hoping for Schwider to maybe not win this round, but maybe reach the kill screen. But Schwider ended up with a couple of mistakes, and now needs to do additional cleanups. Yeah, he makes himself column 7 ready. There's a long bar. Whoop! That is for Schwider. Schwider with 290 on level 26. He's going trying to reach the kill screen here, but he messes up his stack. He still tries to survive. Zombek with 736. Schwider with 208. No, Schwider tapped out 495. Zombek kill screens with 737. That's the third card for Zombek. And looks like before the game 4, we will be having one additional preparation. But yes, Zombek is now one step away from the flight from Poland to Portland. In the meantime, on the question who will fly from Poland to Portland, answered Forest. With 17 votes. Yeah, some additional setups.
They want you to go there.
Personally, yes. But I know from my side that this will be a challenge. In the meantime, the 4th place in the CTWC Poland this year, Rurczak, is having fun is juggling some Smash Boys. Additional setting things up, and we will start in a moment. Now we are setting the same set, and Zombek currently leads 3-0. If Zombek wins this round, he will be the Poland champion. He will be the Polish champion, and he will represent Poland on Classic Tetris World Championship on Portland Retro Gaming Expo in Portland, Oregon. Schwider, on the other hand, enters this match as an underdog. But following his surprising plushy strats, he managed to go through not one, but two members of the Max Out Club. So now he may be able to take on the third one. Everyone are ready. So this looking at the more and more people gathering here, I will say the point. Dobra, wszyscy odliczamy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris! So the game number 4, possibly the last one, possibly the match point of the finals of CTWC Poland 2022 just started. Both players are going on level 18. Zombek. Zombek is throwing the tapping playstyle. Świderin, on the other hand, is the dust practitioner. I would not say if he is a dust hole, but because on the outside of the matches he's very nice, very evil, kind of. Zombek with 25, Schwider with 12.
Schwider still stacking here. And now
For
burning
Zombek.
9. Let's see if he goes. Yes, he goes for the current
That
fight
is for
setup.
Schwider,
Tetris for
and it's
Schwider.
a quite well Tetris. Zombek in the meantime prepares himself. Okay, whoop, that for Zombek.
Schwider still building on column 5. Okay, he switches back to the column 10. And now Schwider.
Schwider in the meantime. Yeah,
Yes,
Schwider
the
is
right
ready.
to be Tetris ready. Put Tetris for Zombek. And now Tetris for Schwider. Oh, he's got the right pieces at the right moment for the moment. And Schwider still stacking here. Little hole in the stack, but not a dangerous one. Oh no, there's so many holes in the stack. It's getting cheesy. And now Schwider with so many holes in the stack. While the drought is happening. And whoop, dirty Tetris for Schwider. Very nice one here.
Yeah, Schwider with 115, Zombek with 171. Zombek is leading, but Schwider is definitely today a moral winner. With going through two max outers. Yes, Zombek has NTSC personal best of 1.2.
Yes,
And
indeed, the max outs.
Schwider is in a Schwider. He knows that he's an underdog. You know, and now just doing maybe doing it for fun, for the celebration, because well, be going that far in the biggest classic Tetris World Championship qualifier ever, according to the information we have,
Ah, that's instant worked.
is quite an accomplishment. Zombek with 332, Schwider with 201. 6 Tetris difference.
And Schwider having
Schwider
4
203,
lines
Zombek
in a row.
Okay. Zombek 357, Schwider 203.
Holly, once again, he has got the JPs right at the time to be Tetris ready. Incredibly lucky for Schwider. Even though he's late in points, 5 Tetrises leads for Zombek for the moment. And whoop Tetris for Zombek, once again, 5 Tetrises lead. Schwider waiting for the, oh yes, for the JPs. Unfortunately coming one, oh, that long bar deserved a better fate. Schwider still stacking, waiting for the right pieces, but here maybe could be unlucky, and misplacement of the T might lead him to a very tough situation. He
Yeah,
can
Schwider is in a
burn
pinch.
still. It's complicated for him for the moment. Okay, oh no, the long body sinks! And I think it's over for Schwede, topping out with 258k points. That means Zombek gets the round, the match, the tournament, and the ticket to Portland. Congratulations, Zombek!
Oh, it looks like people are want for Zombek to celebrate a little bit further. So this is going
He
to
has
be
got a
interesting.
very huge rate of Tetrises, so it could be a max out, actually. So yeah, maybe he wants to continue to the end. I've seen people cheering in the crowd. Was he hoping for max out too?
Yes, they are definitely hoping for a max out. So, yeah, we know the winner, but now it's time for the celebration. Whoop, that is for Zombek.
Another Tetris for Zombek.
$596 on level 18. On the way to transition Tetris. So this may be a nice start to one line. Okay, transition. Whoop, Tetris for Zombek 621.
It's going
And
to
the
be an
game is
interesting
still
one.
going.
Another Tetris for Zombek. Building nice and clean. Oh, there's a hole in the stack.
It's huge.
Opens it. Yeah, still building nice and whoop Tetris for Zombek.
Zombek 674 still going strong. And that would
Uh-oh.
be very fit. That would be very fitting the ring. Zombek still playing. People are suddenly cool. Suddenly everything became quiet. 702 for Zombek. Still going for it. On level 21. Gets a Tetris on 730. Additional step TRT. The Tetris ratio is currently 75%.
It's definitely a basis for a max out.
Whoops. My hand, sorry. My hand kind of.
I don't know who is holding the camera now, but
I am. I am. One hand I held the microphone, the second hand I held the camera. And trying to show 743 for Zombek. A little bit of cleaning on the way. 745, but the situation is still really crazy. 775.
still a Tetris
But
for
yes,
Zombek,
there
and
is
so
a
with
focus.
70% still max out able.
Still focus for Zombek. Whoop, that is for Zombek. 805 at 180 lines. So
Another Tetris.
836.
He will get it.
So-
He will get it for sure. He will get it. If only there's another draw, he will get it. Another one.
867 on level 25. Some additional setup. That's 899. So basically we are in the free out zone for that. Sadly we don't get 934. People are,
And Schwider as a
29.
coach.
Yeah, Schwider. Yeah, the community works together.
Oh no.
939. He's already in the 2-out zone. So he may burn things a little bit. 950. He's in a 2-out zone. So 2 Tetrises and the stage is at 1 Tetris. 984. So 1 more Tetris. Oh,
Would it be historical? Would
Yeah.
it be the first max out
985.
during match in
Yeah,
Tetris
this
Poland?
situation get a little bit complicated. There is a max out for Zombek.
Yes!
They want 1 more Tetris. Or at least the kill screen. We are waiting. There's the number. So whoop, Tetris for Zombek. And second, whoop, so kill screen. So max out, kill screen. No, we sadly don't get. We sadly aren't to reach to buy a game genie. Sad, but yes, there is a max out.
It was the best way to end these
Yes.
finals
A
with a max
very
out.
fitting finish.
That's incredible and miracle.
I am
Very.
trying to do my best as the cameraman.
Yeah, it's okay. Huge congratulations to Schwider though, who has been the underdog. But today, Zombek was on fire, 4-0 in the finals and winning with a very big score here, finishing with a max out. That was incredible. Thank you for showing that.
Okay.
That was great.
Yeah, so yes, now the final ceremony, because the organizers gave some, but wait, Mleczak put something on the camera, let's see. Co jest? Co wrzucił?
Oh, what a nice way to end the game. Schwider got the max out name.
Yeah, Mleczak named that max out Schwider. So a fitting ending. Now only one thing left, the award ceremony. I am standing both as the cameraman and the commentator right now. Additional photos. Well, people are saying that as they World Cup they see a great Tetris match. Well, guys, that's why we said that there is a reason to no sleep that night. We're players from west of the Atlantic. Some moments to the media. Yes, we are currently in Warsaw. It's 3 p.m. here. I am so hyped.